Hi ho and welcome. Happy New Year everyone who might be here and I haven't said a Happy New Year to already. I hope you all had a very nice start into the new year. Well, today we're back for some Assassin's Creed Shadows. And last time I left off with wanting to unfork all the map, which I thought I had to do by running around everywhere, but it turns out there's a way to unfork the map automatically. And for that you have to upgrade the Kakurega, which you can do in the hideout, which I will do now. Hey Syra, Happy New Year as well. Hey Ashashin, Happy New Year. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Hey Nova, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing really great. It's been quite a while. I upgraded the Kakurega. Oh. Also reveal the whole province if all its viewpoints are synchronized. That is what I need, and I need to gather iron for that. Doing okay, enjoying the snow at my balcony. Snow's so nice. We have some snow here for once as well. This is so really wintry. Wish I was doing great. I hope you can enjoy the stream at least, Nova, and have some fun here. And I hope that your days will be better soon. Here where I live, I am very close to to our local hill where little kids can go down on the sledge or on whatever they find to slide down a hill. And this morning there was just mayhem there. So many little kids. But I'm really happy for them, since it's the very first time in a few years we have that much snow here. And so especially the smaller kids, it's probably the first time they really can go sliding down a hill. It's really nice for them to experience that. One hiding? I definitely enjoy you, Sarah. You make me feel happy and I can always look at your cute VTuber model. That you can definitely do, Nova. Just try to enjoy yourself as much as you can and also try to find the little happy things in life you can appreciate. Why is Yasuke always the friendly one and now a like, bitch, I don't know you, what are you doing here?
富は隠し事だらけだが、私のことは話してくれるだろう。話しただろう。ここはある戦で灰になったと。私まで灰にならずに済んだのは、このルフィーノと仲間のおかげなんだよ。平次と私はルフィーノに救われたんだ。平次？あの坊主か？もう坊主じゃないよ。それで
何をしにここへ。
必要なのだ。真を置けるものが。
私はこの二人にならば命を預けられる。藤林直江だ。そしてこちらは安家。
安家。この地の名を持つ偉人とはなかなかに珍しい。
はぐれ者が生き延びるにはなじまねば。
はぐれ者は皆兄弟も同然だ。
参れ、酒でも飲みながら話を聞こう。
Yeah, I'm doing really bad. I'm at the lowest point in my life. All my friends are gone. I slowly lost them over 2025, and now I'm always alone and I never play with people anymore because I just can't. I'm really sorry to hear that, Nova. I am sure you will find new friends soon. Just never give up.
そして私たちはこの地を我が家とした。
それで何があったんだい？はるばる私のところまで来るなんて。
エルミゴと私はポルトガル人のもとで通詞をしておった。しかし使いの者が死んだと聞き、その件を調べた。すると何者かが民を殺してはその後釜に別のものを据えておることが分かった。狙われておったのは大名や役人ではない。とりわけ変わったところのない商人や漁師、料理番らであった。
何故民を殺す？
ある地を滅ぼさんとするならば、それが一番であろう。
そやつらをいかにして止める？
奴らの船を狙う、殺そうとしている者の名や居所の書きつけがあるはず。それを葬り去れば
標的が分からず手は出せぬはず。
民らを救うてくれるならその借りは決して忘れぬ。
二人は手を貸すさ。貸しなんてなしでね。
トミ
ー。手を貸さないって言うなら追い出してやるさ。野宿をする羽目になったら私の酒を振る舞うことはできないだろうね。ほら、さっさと行ったらどうだい？船を探すんだろ。
Other stuff to do than finding a ship. Ron keeps harassing me and giving death threats. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm losing my sanity. Have you talked to your mother about that, Nova? And also if it's mainly online stuff, it might be good to take a little break from social media. Okay, that's that. I need iron. Where can I find iron? Can I buy it somewhere? Maybe here or maybe there. Try it. I really want to upgrade that Kakurega so I don't have to walk everywhere. It's okay, Nova, sometimes you have to just vent and talk about it, and then maybe you feel better. I know that. Sometimes it's also easier to talk to strangers than the people you already know or your family. I don't have that one. But everything. I'm already at it. You're not a stranger to me. Oh, thanks, Nova. But by stranger, I also meant someone you don't really know in real life. Like someone you can talk to, but don't have to fear about ever meeting them, so to say. And sometimes you can be more honest with strangers like that. Minerals, I need all the minerals I can get. Damn, this is expensive. Oh, you're not buying Christian
ま
stuff.
た今度来よう。
We are pagan bunnies after all. I should be able to do the first upgrade, not the second one, I think. Can I get to know you, Sarah? I know we're friends, but I never really gotten to know you yet. Sure, you can get to know me. I'm always open to talk with people, but sometimes I also kind of forget to talk with people, to be honest. Oh, we're getting holiday loot here. One looks pretty cool. Gifts from Yasuke. That is cute. I'm gonna keep that. Hey Otaku, welcome to the stream. I am doing good. How are you doing? And Happy New Year! I'm gonna ask questions in chunks. Favorite food, favorite candy, favorite hobbies, favorite color, favorite movies. Do you like swimming? Do you like going to the arcade? Do you like winter or summer or autumn the most? What about spring? But I can tell you I don't like spring. I like autumn and winter the most because then I don't have to worry about hay fever. The cute one. Let's go, Head of Merriment. It's the best one I have for now, eh? Spring gives me bloody noses. I'm sorry to hear that, Nova. For me it's not bloody noses, but more runny noses. I hate hay fever. I'm doing good, okay. Slow down there, but too many questions to ask me. It was the questions Nova is asking me. I was just quickly reading them. My favorite food would be pretty much anything that involves meat and noodles. I love noodles. What is wrong with now, Eva? Is that because of the blade? like meatball subs, specifically from Subway. Never really had a meatball sub before, to be honest. I do like meatballs though, and I like subs quite a lot as well. Don't really need that right now. That is the important part, that skulls will reveal the whole province if all its viewpoints are synchronized. That is something they added some time. And this is such a needed thing. Here, look at it. Everything is unveiled. Didn't even know there's a Kakurega there. There's another one. Okay, the task for today is definitely on unfogging the whole map. Which means I have to run to a lot of viewpoints. I really want to get that done. They are so good. Well, they could be good, but I never had them. Maybe I'll try them the next time I get to Subway, which, to be honest, might take a while, since I don't have a Subway close to me. Otaku. You really want to hear that with this model, don't you? Ara ara. Ara ara. Have you been a good boy, Otaku? How was my new year? My new year was pretty good. Like I said a few times before, I celebrated my birthday on the 31st. And yeah, that was pretty fun. I had a nice dinner with my family. Where are the hiccups coming from? I finally had a very tasty whiskey that I was looking for a few years. But never really got to buying it. Because it is expensive. Happy late birthday, cute bun. Oh, thanks, Nova. Yes, Ray-san, I've been a good boy. That's good to hear, Otaku. I've been a good girl, Syra. That is also good to hear, Nova. I really like it if you're all good boys and girls. favorite color. I really liked green when I was small. These days, of course, I like black and red from my OC model, but I also really like purple, as you can see on this model. Very purpley. How did that guy not see me? Need to find Samurai Daisho here. Of the purple model you're in. Oh, thanks for that, Nova. I will change my model every now and then. Because, yes, I do like this model a lot, but I also like my OC style model. And perhaps I will set up some channel point redeems to change the model. I'm not entirely sure about how I'll be doing that though. Jiggle physics blend in perfectly. Yeah, the jiggle is real. I really wish I had that much jiggle in real life. Hobbies? I do like gaming, as is probably apparent. I do like reading a lot as well. Ray son, I'm gonna take a bath, be right back. Have a nice bath, Otaku, and try not to think too much about me in the bath. What's that supposed to mean, Ashashin? Nothing. I see. Yo, lol. I know that you all only can think about my jiggle physics here. Yes, but I can't stop. They are staring at me. That's what they are made for. Totally still not thinking from time to time about the leaked chat redeem from last time in that model. Yeah, that also happened. I mean, there are reasons why that redeem exists. I'm thankful for that. You're welcome, Mashashin. Sarah, your eyes are so precious. I could stare at your cute self for eons. Aw, thanks, Nova. Shit. Worked. No. Yes. Nova saying that without the hard eyes. Yeah, but you can't look too long into my hard eyes. There are reasons that it will get uncomfortable. These I could stare for eternity. Oh, you bet I can, and I will. Ara, can you give me an Ara? Usually that is for redeems on Twitch. But I guess if I save... If I ask if anyone is against the free Ara, I don't think I would get a no from anyone. Was there someone who says channel point redeems should only stay for channel point redeems? Where did these gifts come from? Then he backed off the hat. No, I don't think so. I'll give you a little one. Little short one. That looks like the one I have to eliminate. Why is everyone here? Like, everyone. Damn it. Do a little hide and run. Run and hide.
降参しろ。怪しいものを見逃すな。一帯を調べろ。
Why did you have to turn around, you fool? What kind of guy is that? Guardian. Was there a guardian here? There was no alarm. Shouldn't be any guardian around. There's the samurai daisho I have to eliminate. Shit. Gotta go, cute bun. I'll see you later, okay? I'm gonna take a nice hot shower. Yeah, take care of yourself, Nova. But just like Otaku, don't think too much about me in the shower. Yeah, that won't work. Oh, that wasn't the dice show. I'll do my best. Yeah, do your best. My intrusive thoughts can take over me. Yeah, let your intrusive thoughts take over. In some cases that makes life more fun. In other cases it may make your life very dangerous. Do take care only to let the fun intrusive thoughts through, and not the dangerous ones. Let's get that viewpoint real quick. Afterwards, time to get the chest. Because we all love taking care of big chests. There we go. fastest way down. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, where to go now? One and then green one. Oh, how are you doing? I love the outfit. Does it have gloves or are those just sleeves? Welcome to the stream, 2 for Fun. Very interesting name. Those are just sleeves. They actually should be a bit see-through, but I had to rework the model a bit. I have to take care of that after stream. I originally had the 4K model, or the 4K version of this model. That didn't really work well with gaming at the same time, so I switched to the 2K version, and I forgot to change the art mesh style for the sleeves. But yeah, I don't have gloves. I do have socks though. I see. Wow, did you make this model yourself? I didn't. Or rather, this is the Prism customizable model made by Akizone Mise. And they did really good work setting everything up with a lot of customization abilities. And I used those customization abilities to make the model look the way it does right now. No, I didn't make the model myself, but the design or like the setup that was done by me. Previously, I also used not previously, I also used the Suiika customizable model, which is also a really nice model, but the Prism has a bit more jiggle physics. Also, Happy New Year too for fun. I hope you had a nice start into the new year. Happy New Year to you too, it's been alright. That's at least better than it being bad. Yeah, personally, the new year was also pretty good so far for me. The most annoying thing is probably that my hours got cut at work. So that is annoying. But maybe in February I will return to more hours again. Because the company I work for some weird reasons, they always want to have a very successful January. Like, they want to have it look like everything is looking good and they make a lot of money. They don't have as many costs, but the higher ups don't really understand how working is done, to say. Nothing to be seen here. Welcome back, Otaku. I hope you had a very nice bath. Oh, this is also temple. Okay. Oh. That I didn't want to do. Was a little bit cold, but it was nice. Yeah, showers in the winter tend to be a little bit on the colder side. Okay, where could the last thing be? Kinda didn't work as I wanted it to. What a gully gully gully. What a linga goo. Somehow, I think I've heard that before, Doevi. Welcome to the stream. But I can't put my hand on where I know that from. Could you please enlighten me? I don't want to go anywhere where I can't be seen. There it is. Right, next is that viewpoint. What? Also guys, my not Lego sets arrived, so the handcam stream will probably happen sometime in January soon. I just need to clean up my desk a bit. Maybe buy a new one of these XXL mouse pads. Build the Lego on. Because the one I have is not quite appropriate for streaming. I was thinking of either getting a Genshin Impact mousepad or maybe a Wuthering Waves one. Thinking about it, I could also look into if there's some Tales of mousepads available. Might be an idea. What do you guys think? What would you like to see on my desk during the handcam stream? Aside from my hands and the not Lego building. God, we got what? Maybe that one is not shown for everyone else. Let me take care of that real quick because I think Fumo is not here yet. Oh. Thanks for the love, Otaku. I forgot to set up my tits. To start my tits. Thanks for the head pads as well and for the hydrate. I have to start tits real quick. Now everything should work. Now you can throw stuff at me. I need to get back into the game. Why can't you climb? For a ninja, for goodness sake. Okay, this is a region where people don't like me. Also, we got an ad break coming up, which means I will do a little stretching break. Because I decided for myself that it would be a nice idea to use the ad breaks to do some stretching for myself. Just stand up and walk a bit. So let's see each other in 3 minutes again when the ad break is over.
影に潜み人目を避けねば。誰かいたよ。
Sorry, I forgot to turn on my microphone again. Well, now I'm really back again. I hope you also had a nice stretch in the break. Welcome back. That's not how you write welcome, and you know it. Let's see, that viewpoint is synchronized. Let's go there. I'm missing one page there. I guess I have to do that now. That is how I write welcome. That is a naughty way of writing it. That kinda happened fast. Now I remember why I didn't get the last thing here. People didn't like me being here. Okay, there it is. Just have to get in there. Just have to find an entrance to get in there. Oh, I remember this. I died so many times here. Why do these guys not realize I'm there? I'm literally running into them. I am the worst and best assassin at the same time. There it is. Thanks for the headpad, Fumo. Welcome to the stream. And Happy New Year, Fumo. I know I said that to you before, but I think it's always nice to say it in person as well. Good day, Cyrene. Thought I'd pop by one of your streams. Thanks for dropping by, Kirk. Welcome to the stream and Happy New Year. I hope you have fun here and have a great time. And also thanks for the offline follow. I saw that as a notification. Thanks for that. Happy New Year to you too, mate. Probably the first time someone called me mate. At least it hasn't happened many times before. 200 soon. Yeah, 200 soon, Fumo. Really getting close. Only 4 more to go. Oh yeah, I always like to follow offline, makes less of a deal of it. Then I'm sorry of making a deal out of it, Kirk. I mean, you don't know that many Aussies, I would think. Actually, I have relatives in Australia. They immigrated like in the 70s or so. I think it was the aunt of my dad that, like, her and her husband with children. And sometimes the cousin of my dad comes visiting Germany's, like every 3 to 5 years, depending on how it's going. Because he likes to just check on the family, see how stuff is going here. Funny, my family came to Australia in the 50s. So a little bit earlier than my relatives. I think there was... well, I'm not quite sure about it, but I think there was a time when immigrating to Australia was kind of the thing to do. Or like, it was... how do you say if lots of... It was popular. Well, on my mother's side at least. Okay, that's fair. And like I said, the cousin, so my dad's cousin, comes to Germany every few years or so. And at some point we were at some... Well, it was a summer party of the political party I was a part of. And we had this one guy there who was half Scotch, or half Scottish. And then the half Scottish person met the kinda half Australian person. And they really hit it off and talked a lot in English. And the half Scottish person was like, I really like the Scottish accent. But I hear it's so rarely, because you don't really hear an Australian accent in Germany a lot. My father has always told me that Australia was always the place to go back in the day. Yeah, from what I know, it was a pretty nice place to go to for a long time. Not just for immigrating, but also for like doing a work and travel year or so. But I think that has changed in recent years because my dad's cousin also said that New Zealand has become more popular for that.
安家はあの達人から学べる。
And also there's always the thing about Australia's wildlife. So it's better to think about it real good.
刀の達人殿、なぜ気づかれた？その白く濁った目で。
他の感覚が研ぎ澄まされておるからな。いざ無音で舞う我が刀より学ばれよ。
New Zealand, interesting. I haven't heard of that. I'm not sure about the details anymore, but at least for work and travel, he said that New Zealand has become more popular since. I'm not sure if you get paid better there or if things are less expensive there. But there was some, I think it was some kind of involvement with the money, and to be honest, if Australia and New Zealand have the same cost of living and the same money you can make there as a work and travel student from Europe, then New Zealand is definitely a bit easier to choose, since you don't have to fear about everything wanting to end you there. How did I do that? It was nice popping by, Sareen. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a nice day, Kirk, and thanks for dropping by. I hope you enjoy yourself a lot today. Of course, I mess it up right away. Why did I manage to do the hard parts at once and the easy part I mess up? Well, that went pretty well at least. I'm proud of myself. Thanks for the hype pipe, Otaku. Always remember, if you're not Christian, pride is not one of your deadly sins. Not even sure if other religions have the concept of deadly sins. I think I managed to get stuck here. I feel like that happened to me in real life at some point. Okay, let's see. Can I do a fast travel? This is my good Succubun. I am your very good Succubun. Can't hear you, you need to come closer to me. I think you need to come closer towards me if you can't hear me. Keep in mind, Succubunny Syra is not as submissive as Maid Syra. Yes, Syra, on my way. That's a good boy, Ashashin. This definitely feels like a path I am not supposed to take. But it's easier to go down than up the hill. Find some lost pages here. You get stuck inside the washing machine, if you catch my drift. No, I have never gotten stuck inside of a washing machine. I've gotten stuck between two steps of stairs once. It was one of these emergency exit stairs made out of metal in school. And I had to get through them so I could climb up the stairs a bit to get on the roof of a shed of my school. Because, and I don't even remember why, but my Beyblade was up there. It did not involve bullying and someone throwing it up there. I think I made a mistake and kinda started it too hard and it flew up there. I'm not sure about it, but I had to crawl through the stairs to get onto the stairs. Because as for every proper emergency exit, the stairs were locked. But between the stairs there was open space and I could just kinda wiggle myself through there. So I could climb onto the shed next to the stairs and get my Beyblade back. And I think on the way back I was stuck between these stairs for a bit. I got out there. Fortunately, that was an elementary school and I was a scrawny little kid. Definitely didn't have nice boober that would make me stuck. What is it, high school? No, it was elementary school. I think I was 9 or 10 at that time.
近所の人がお寺に行ったきり帰ってこないんだって。剣の達人だったのに。
寺はすぐそこだろう。一体何事じゃ。
さてね。でもあっちの方へは行かないようにするよ。
雪型知れずか。偽山伏の仕業じゃろう。
So the school system is a bit different here in Germany. We don't have something like middle school and high school. When I was in elementary school, let me start differently. Elementary school is 4 years. And everyone has to attend elementary school. There's something called... going to school is mandatory in Germany. There's no homeschooling. Except for very special cases, but even for those cases you need to have a special permit to do it, and you need to have like a proof that you are able to school your kid. So elementary school starts at depending a bit on which month you're born, you could either start at 5, at 6 or at 7. And so it goes for 4 years, so you pretty much go out of elementary school at age, most of the time around age 10, like 9, 10 or 11. And when I was in elementary school, there was something else in place that does not exist anymore, which was called in German Orientierungsstufe, so like orientation grade. Orientation grade was usually, or was 5th and 6th grade, where you pretty much had to choose on which further school to go. That does not exist anymore, so these days school kids go to the next school form directly after elementary school. And I also went to the next one afterwards because I was a bit of a special case with my grade. Like we had the choice of either going to orientation grade or going to gymnasium directly. And gymnasium is like the highest rank of school. Boomer, you can't do that when I'm explaining school forms of Germany. So let me complete this real quick. We have elementary school, and then we have, after elementary school, not middle school, but 3 different forms of school you can choose from. The first one is the so-called Hauptschule. I could translate that directly as main school, but that is not really the correct translation, I would say. Hauptschule is mostly for people with not so good grades and more like into the direction of those who want to learn a craft also, because they don't have that good of grades. And Hauptschule goes on until 9th grade. And that is also the very mandatory time to go to school. So in Germany, it's mandatory to go to school until 9th grade. When you're usually you're around 16 years old when you leave 9th grade, and then you can start an apprenticeship or start as a trainee somewhere. And the next school form that you can choose at grade 5 is Realschule, which would translate to real school, but that's also a very, very bad translation of that. And in Realschule, this is kind of a mix. You have some people with better grades, you have some with worse grades, and a lot of the time the students in Realschule try to get to gymnasium, but some also try to just finish their school time there. And Realschule always goes until grade 10. So it's a bit more academic than Hauptschule, but still less academic than gymnasium, which is separated in 2 parts. We have the so-called Sekundärstufe 1, so secondary grade 1, which you could probably call all of the 3 school forms under. And at gymnasium, that goes also till grade 10, like Realschule. But if you finish 10th grade on the gymnasium, which has nothing to do with the sport gym, then you can go up into secondary grade 2, which is, I think right now it's 3 years again, so grade 11, 12 and 13. And when you finish that, you have your Abitur, which allows you to study. So, and now it's time for the punishment wheel. There we go. Does anyone still have questions about the school system in Germany? Let's spin and hopefully land on something nice. Oh, you can't be serious. Can't be real. I didn't want to do any sport today. No, yeah, that was also my reaction to this Otaku. But I think you're saying no to my question. Okay, let me get down onto the floor to get my exercises. Let me do my 5 sit-ups real quick. Time to get sweaty. Yeah, I think I will start sweating in a moment. Yeah, for real, I'm not proud of myself, but 5 sit-ups is definitely bad for me. I have to work out more. Also, Fumo, how could you do this to me? Now my butt is hurting because the ground was so hard. Can't just put me onto the ground and make my butt hurt, Fumo. Chum. No one saw me, so nothing happened. That's how it works, right? Will I be able to eliminate all 3 Samurai Daisho without this turning into a battle at any point, so without being spotted more like just now? Do you think is that possible for me? Wait up. Really thought there was a door to go up somewhere. Welcome back, Otaku. Can't eliminate that guy in one. That would make it impossible to actually get it. Thanks for the headpads, Otaku. Let's see if I can upgrade my assassin skills. Can I make... Complete the Godai Shinobi. I need to complete that quest. However, I have no clue where this last Godai Shinobi is. Can someone Google for me where the Godai of Wind is situated? I really need to eliminate that. Golden of what now? The Godai of Wind. That's a quest pretty much. This is an elimination target. And I have no clue where this guy is supposed to be. The only thing I have as a hint is that Kazumi is the most elusive of Shotei's former students. He may know more about her. But I have no clue who Kazumi is or where he is found. What should I Google for you? Maybe Google where Kazumi is. So, Assassin's Creed Shadows Kazumi. Maybe that will get me some kind of location. Down I go. That guy survived. No healing yourself for me. Can you just die? Shimagahara Valley near Otogi Pass. Okay. Just need to find out where that is. There's the Otogi Pass. There's the quest. There's the quest. Okay, I'm gonna do this afterwards. I'm gonna finish this thing I'm doing here. And then I'm gonna tackle the Godai of Wind. Didn't expect the quest to actually be in the world. I think last time I checked there was no quest marker on the map. can't climb up there. Google said there's no character named Kazumi. That's weird. Google said that, not me. Yeah, I believe you, Otaku. It's weird, but maybe the character is not known like that in the game. I don't know. Also, there's a quest marker. There wasn't a quest marker before. I remember wanting to do that quest before and not being able to because there was no quest marker and I had no clue where to actually go. Why are you not doing what I want from you now, eh? No, 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 no. Don't see me. How did you saw me in the... I make him... Hello, King of Lost TV. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And Happy New Year! You came just in time to see me die. You're good, that's good to hear. Always good to be good. Oh, I'm back here. So next try that I will not manage to achieve. The door. Double assassination. Go down. No one will see me. How did you see me there? Can I not go up here? Sometimes these prompts for the what's it called, the rope thingy, kind of weird. Why do you always have to call me out like that, Otaku? Why are you rolling down the wrong side now, eh? Yeah, but you don't have to say it like that. You can have the people make their own experiences with me. Surprise makes it more exciting, yes. Yes, indeed, Ashashin. Don't get angry at me now, or else. What, or else? Are you gonna bonk me?
ぐにとどめを刺してやる。
Taku first. Congratulations on being the very first one in chat, Otaku, and... Why are you bonking me? You have successfully shown your dominance over everyone else here. Where are those blue? Blue usually means some kind of quest marker. Yeah, there's so many people in here. You're getting angry at me for calling you out. I mean, it's only fair to get angry at someone for calling you out, wouldn't you say? Is that a monk who wants to kill me? No, it's not. Really need to check this place out. That is a monk, isn't it? Shit, shit, shit. Thanks for the hydrate and headpad, Otaku. Thanks for the love. Where's the exploding? Where's the exploding? Damn it. Get poisoned. Oop. Can't block that one. the difference in damage done, you really notice that now is meant to assassinate. Thanks for the follow, Zombie Wolf. Truth or Dare, I totally forgot I had that one still active. Grandpa has the heart of a lion in the lifetime from the zoo. I mean, if he took the heart from the zoo, that's kinda to be expected. So, truth or dare? I choose truth, Zombie Wolf. So feel free to ask me any question and I have to answer truthfully. Unless it's something about private information. Down here, somehow. Sorry, but the viewpoint is on a different roof. That's the blue stuff. How do I get to the blue stuff? How do I get down here without dying? Let's take the slow way. We're about to have another ad break, so we're gonna have another stretching break like that. So, Zombie Wolf, you can ask your question afterwards if you'd like to. Hello, Ferocious ZZZ. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I use the description. What do you mean, which description? Do you mean the ZZZ? I don't know, because it's in your name. Anyway, we're gonna have a stretching break right now, so... I use the deception. I mean, I like using deception in Assassin's Creed because I have to kinda lure them towards me. Anyway, stretch people. And we are back in action. I hope you all stretched well. I also did. Welcome back, welcome back. Why are you writing in 2 chats, Otaku? Legendary chest. There's the Samurai Die Show, so I have to go there. Definitely. Where did the 2 blue markers go? They have been around somewhere. Weird. I think Zombie Wolf is gone. Yeah, I think so too. It's kinda weird. But sometimes people are like that. Shit, he survived. Can someone clip that real quick? It's enough if you just type !clip. That should create the clip. Error, the clip couldn't be found. Weird. Should have been created automatically, or is something not working? Did you put 11 minutes on your truther there? I think I put 20 there. It's just only 11 minutes remaining. Okay, the clip was created. Just a bit too late. But I will use that to make a clip of the correct thing later on. Because I thought that was funny and I wanted to use it as a clip. There are the 2 blue markers. Seem to be underground. I'm a bit rusty on my clipping. It's okay, Otaku, I'm also kinda rusty on that. But I want to finally start and upload all my clips to YouTube and maybe TikTok as well. And to be honest, I would very much appreciate it if everyone who is in the stream could just clip funny moments they enjoy or so. And for that, the clip command is quite useful. That can also like be done a bit later, and then you just hit exclamation mark clip, and I will do the proper clip afterwards then. A lot of the time I'm not really sure what is clip worthy from me or what isn't. So it does help me out if other people clip what they think is funny or interesting or cute or whatever, clip worthy. Oh god, Ray's on his TikTok. I am not yet. I have one TikTok which is a clip of my either very first or like second stream. I am really not a TikToker. Welcome back, Elmo. It's been a while. Happy New Year. How are you doing? I hope you had a nice start into the new year. Shit, I was seen. Down we go. Away we go. You're trying to become one and I'm scared. Yeah, the thing is, Otaku, TikTok does help with getting new people and getting more advertisement for myself. It's like YouTube Shorts, which is also very useful for that. And clips work very, very well in that regard. Yeah, it was a good start. The Netherlands went full out with firework because of a ban. Yeah, I heard news about that. It was kinda crazy over there. Why can't you climb through that window? How's that guy seeing me there? The church was lit on fire. Yeah, I saw that in the news. That was really crazy. But I have peeked now. You mean the game where you have to climb a mountain? Yep. It's a very nice game. You can have a lot of fun in that. Also, as you can see, Elmo, I got a bit of a new model going on. Of course, there had to be one guy. This is not the bunny you seek. Like the Jedi mind trick. This is not the bunny you seek. Shit. I thought that guy saw me. That's why I ran. I think he actually didn't see me. That worked. It's one of those guys again. What happened here? How do I get further up? You sure there should be another way up? Ah, wait. That's the way. So it's time to do the Good Eye of Wind. Done that. I'm gonna do that at another time, I think. So also in regard to the clipping, I was thinking of maybe giving you all a bit of an incentive to clip more. I was maybe thinking of giving the person who makes the most like I don't want to call them useful clips, but clips I can actually use and upload. Like that. I was thinking of giving the person who makes the most uploadable clips in a week 1 free spin of a big boy wheel or so. Or make a new wheel called the Clipper wheel. Now you made it a lot more interesting. Yeah, I thought so. That was kind of my idea, to make it more interesting, so people would be more willing to clip, and maybe also try to put me into situations where they can do something clip-worthy. So it could be more fun for everyone involved. What do you think about it, Elmo, Fumo, Otaku, Ashashin? Good idea. I'm happy to hear that. I was thinking about it for a while. And how to make it so people would be more willing to clip. But also, like trying to give something back for the help, because it definitely is help for a streamer if the viewers clip a lot. Good thing this was actually an enemy I have to defeat and not some random NPC I was attacking by accident. Does he only have one move? I mean, he has 2 knives in his hands, or short blades, and the only thing he does is kicking. Like, he went into a gunfight with 2 guns in his hands. But suddenly he decides that, no, I don't use guns. I want to pummel my opponent to death. So yeah, for the clipping. I would say 1 spin of the big boy wheel or the clipper wheel to be made. For the one who does the most amount of uploadable clips. And I say uploadable so that no one decides to just clip like every 5 minutes. Because that would also defeat the purpose of this all. And would you say every week to decide it is better, or maybe every 2 weeks? I think a month is a bit too long. So on the other hand, I think a week is a bit too short, so maybe every 2 weeks. And we've got another punishment wheel. Every 2 weeks, yeah, I think that would be quite good. Let's see. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh no. Why? 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 Why are you doing this to me, Fumo? Can't be serious. Can't be real. Okay, do you have a song you want me to sing, Fumo? Oh, there's something there, and something there, and something also there. Lucky me, I decided to join. Yeah, you're very lucky, Elmo. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make an announcement later tonight on my Discord channel, on my Discord server, I mean, about the clip stuff. And I guess it could happen right this week.
忍びの風上にも置けん。お前だけは許さん。伊賀の名を私より劣っておるくせに。
I think I hit my toe too hard. I'm pretty sure you didn't hit your toe as hard as I did. It's bleeding. Well, I broke my toe. But yeah, then if it's bleeding, then you definitely hit your toe very hard. That is not nice. Okay, now I can finish that quest. Is your toe bleeding, or is it like you broke off your toenail and it's bleeding? No, cause now I can't wear socks. Yeah, been there, felt that. No, the skin is off. Ah, okay. Syra PTDS kicking in. PTSD. Especially kicking in Fumo.
戻ったか。見事やり遂げたようじゃな。して。
片付きました。
残機には耐えぬが、やむなきことであった。どうかこれを感謝の印。
Only one way to fix it.
痛み入ります。
Wait.
お家の立て直しをお続けに。
弟子たちは死に、六角家もちりぢりとなってしもうた。なれど、興味深い話も来ておる。
Intense screaming. Yeah, that works as well.
相談役としておとぎ衆に迎えたいと仰せでな。新たな天下人に知恵を貸し、馬術や弓術を教えるのも悪くあるまい。
ご立派と存じます。では、ご息災に。
そなたの前途が明るいことを願っておるぞ、直江。
Also, Fumo, have you thought about a song I should sing? I also got a new katana. Which is better than this one, and I don't really like this one because it's kinda making now his arm and back blue, which is weird. Or just ignore it, but that's for weak people. Unless you ignore it until it gets really bad. That is for the really hard people. You gotta let it out, like... I mean, sometimes you could also say letting it out is for weak people, because you have to bottle down the pain inside you and don't let anyone else feel that or know that you feel pain. Which is also what is expected of guys, but that's a totally different thing. Why are you attacking me? I just want to steal your stuff. Are you proficient in Chinese? There's some part in Chinese. I am not very proficient in Chinese, Fumo. If I heard a song often enough, I can kinda sing along with it, but for a first time singing, I don't think I will be good at Chinese. I mean, hard people will probably let it out at some point. Could be. This is a robbery, stop attacking me. Yeah, exactly, Ashashin. Why are you defending your stuff if I want to steal it? Why would someone attack you if you try to steal their stuff? Yeah, exactly. You should just let me take it and everyone is happy. Is it me or him? What do you mean, Elmo? Is it me or you that is just dumb? I don't know. Some people call me intelligent, but sometimes I... the word. Sometimes I second guess their sanity. Why does food cost money? If it would cost food, you could just eat your own food. Like, if you don't have money, would you just die? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there really isn't a shortage of people dying because they don't have money. It's like happening a lot. Okay, time for the next viewpoint. No, I'm not jumping down there. I kinda thought that would kill me. Would you just die? No, why not? Yeah, because I would just die if I jumped down. That question works for this situation as well. Depending on the height of your fall, you could die from that. Since this is not Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where you become kinda impervious to fall damage at some point, after some point. Now he is just a normal human. Some kind of half-god thing. Thingamajig. Invincible. Yeah, now he is not invincible. Called being invincible. Yeah, but in Assassin's Creed Odyssey you don't become invincible, you just become or you just don't take any fall damage anymore after a certain point in the story. But I wouldn't really call that invincible, so I used impervious also. I think that's it called.
身を守るには身を隠すが一番じゃ。
Means he's really tiny and don't take fall damage too. I don't understand the really tiny part, but for me I would only use invincible for someone who doesn't take any damage anymore. And not just one kind of damage. Thanks for the hydrate, Elmo. Time to sippy sip. Sliding down the hill is always so annoying. Why are you always sliding down the hill? Shit. We didn't have a repetition of the snow incident today. So why did they have to add so much plans to this game? Can't see where you're going on this path where you're not supposed to go. It just feels like my cartography course all over again. As I have said, whoa, as I have said a few times already. Very cool Dutch trivia. Imagine if you eat fries with sauce and you eat all your fries, but you still have sauce and you eat the sauce. How do you call it? Is the truth or dare for this question, or do you want to do that separately, Elmo? No, Ota? Sorry, I didn't read there. Okay, Elmo, I'm gonna do truth. And no, Otaku, I'm gonna do truth, sorry. Yeah, I deserve that bonk. My mind was kinda moving anywhere. Sorry. No, it's okay, Elmo. There must be a viewpoint I haven't found yet somewhere here. Why did nothing get thrown at me? There we go. Okay. What do you call it if you only have the sauce left and eat the sauce? A. Potruken, B. Sauce alone, or C. Metus? I mean, sauce alone is kinda on the nose. I don't know if I should just take that. I'll go for Potruken. What kind of question is that? A normal question. And no, Otaku, I'm not horny every day, but kinda every second day or so. You're correct. I see. I have no idea what the word means, but I'm happy I'm correct. Where could the last viewpoint be? Oh, there. Way off. Your turn. Okay, Otaku, truth or dare? What do you want? Every year around Christmas we have a playlist with an amount of numbers. How many numbers is that? A. Top 3000. B. Top 1000. C. Top 2000. I would say B. Top 1000. Just because humans kinda tend to make it like I like to have it more roundish, and hens are more roundish than others. But I'm incorrect, it seems. It's top 2000. I see. No, wait, truth. Okay, let me think of a question real quick for the truth. Baku. What What kind of question could I ask? Have you done something naughty during your shower today? No? Oh, boring. Taking a shower is the most optimal thing to do something dirty, because you can clean up right away. Like throwing soap out the window. Yeah, like that, Elmo. Or like doing other naughty stuff. I think don't want to be seen. Just want to get to a viewpoint and then I'm out of here. What's the bonking for, Fumo? Can't just come back here and bonk me. Throwing poop out the window. That is not naughty, that is kinda disgusting, to be honest. You shouldn't do that. Also, Fumo, have you found a song for me to sing? Done. Okay, I am very afraid. I'm sorry for you, oh god. What the hell did you find? Of course it's another library of Ruiner. Why are you bonking me, Otaku? But no Chinese for now. Yeah, I'm thankful for that. Maybe I just need to start memorizing every single Library of Ruina song, so that I can sing them all. Okay, who digging the grave? I don't know which kind of grave. You're talking about. So here we go. I'm just gonna start it real quick to see if the audio is working. Yeah, should be working. So, I will now try to sing Poems of a Machine from Library of Ruina. I'm gonna turn the volume down a bit. I have never sung this song, and I will just try to do it right off the bat without knowing the lyrics, so you can imagine how this will be going. There are no lyrics I can think to. Yeah, I have to open the lyrics somewhere else. Subtitle to add. Yeah, but the subtitles, most of the time they appear after the things are spoken. I can see if they work. Okay, it works. They were done by the person who uploaded this. If you have the automatically generated subtitles, they just appear after the words were said, so that makes singing along to them really, really difficult. Roses are red. There's no use, my dear, can't be bad. It's are blue. Big sheep cannot be true. Books I read told me there's hope as long as I live. Faces of you. That's what you call me, a moose. Overclock. My wish is locked. Only time passes by. Come in, we ride. Around, round, round and round. And I don't need gold rings. And this time I'll play nice. And the city's book out fires. I lie in your putting stupid rhymes. Oh, this is so bad. I am very sorry about this. Stopped for death. There's no place for my silicon flesh. I brood. So I bet it's something new. Your nets down all the strings, rewrite the presets. This all the moon. The dead cocoon. It's too old. Look. Is locked. Aiming to taste sweet morality. Heart to hold, love to be broken. Try getting drunk, I cry for help. But my simulated life, time passes by. No I lead. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me why. Why, tell me why. Leave this time, I smile. Your side. And I would someday be gratified. I know now, red eyes. Why are you always making me do this, Fumo? Believe me, I have a lot worse songs. But the worst thing is I don't know these songs and I'm just trying to sing them without ever hearing them and knowing nothing about the lyrics. This gets kinda difficult. Welcome there, Otaku. I guess the ad break is also running, but it's only 1 more minute. So I'm just gonna sit it out real quick. Because there's no ads. Yeah, I thought that would be the reason, Otaku. Can quickly do this here. Plus I'm using an ad blocker. I can understand that, Otaku, but from a content creator point of view, I don't really like ad blockers because I don't get any ad money from that. Which is also the reason I decided to really not do anything in the ads. Maybe talk a bit, but not do any gameplay or so. And most of the time I want to do some stretching during the ads so that people who are not subscribed can still experience everything. But will also sit through the ads because that is a way to support me. And so I want to appreciate the people supporting me by not doing stuff during the ads. Now everything is cleaned up here. Okay, good. I'm not doing this for now. There's a lot of viewpoints. Little catch. Okay guys, should I unfog more of the map or should I do some objectives for once? 。 Did I still have that active? Objectives? Okay, Otaku, where do you want to mark me for this stream? This is not quite for Succubunny, but I forgot to turn that off, and so this stream is still possible to mark me. Objectives. Okay, what kind of objectives should I do? I mean, I have completed the Godai. On your massive tits. Like, right across, or would you like to have one? You like to have it on a singular one? They should still have you here. Yeah, that looks good. Both. Okay, then here you go. Oh shit, that does not work properly on this model. Which is the reason I wanted to like turn it off for now, because I have to figure out how this would more properly work. The thing is, well, I don't feel the best, so I'm gonna head to sleep. Have a nice sleep, Elmo, and I hope you relax a lot and feel a lot better after sleeping. The thing is, the model in this case is actually just the head, and the body is an item. And one item doesn't like to pin to another item. So right now, this is not pinned to my chest, but instead to the hair. So it doesn't move along with the chest. It's kinda annoying. And I have to figure out how that works properly. But I don't want to do this right now. So we will have this like floating around here. Kinda looks like it's jumping on the jiggles. Good night. Yeah, good night, Elmo. Sleep well. Okay, objectives. We could do the Yamabushi. We could do the Betrayers, the Pirate Alliance, the Shin Bakfu, the Corrupt Daikon, or the Winter Raiders. So Yamabushi, Betrayers, Pirates, Shin Bakfu, Daikon, Winter Raiders. Fourth one. So Otaku is for the Corrupt Daikon. Anyone else wanting to throw their opinion into the ring? Or else I'm just gonna do the Corrupt Daikon. Hedonist or Connoisseur? Let's start with the Hedonist. He's in Wakasa. Northeastern Sotomo Gate. He feasts in Kanigasaki Castle. Suruga Castle. Right back. Yeah, see you soon, Fumo. Take care. Get some loot. Of course, now I can't climb. Can't climb. The hell is climb supposed to be a word? Can't even talk properly with Bunny here. Kanigasaki Castle, that's where I was supposed to go. Let's clean this up. Why can't you climb up there? So this is a pretty big castle, so might take a while to clean. How the hell did he saw me? Hello, Guidance Epic Gamer. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And Happy New Year. Is it still the time to say Happy New Year? Of course they can see me there. I have no idea. What do you have no idea about, Otaku? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Happy New Year. How are you? I am doing good as well. I have a slight headache, but that is to be expected on a Monday of work. Kinda out of health. If we are allowed to say Happy New Year or not. I pretty much say Happy New Year through the entirety of January. Sometimes even in February still, if I meet someone then for the first time. But for that case, it's mostly people I know previously and haven't gotten to say Happy New Year yet. course, why do they never die when I throw them off a cliff? Of course, we have one of those here. Shit. Far too many people in this castle. Is that the fourth samurai daisho? Like, I already attacked 2. Or maybe a third one. I already attacked 2, they should be weakened, like that one back there. Still seeing me. I think that guy is healing himself. Quick question, what is the age recommendation for your streams? You should be 18 years. I mean, for example, Twitch is saying Assassin's Creed is supposed to be a game for adults, probably because of all the assassinations being done there. And I do talk a bit unhinged, and it's definitely not for minors. Like these guardians can smell me. Well, I have to go then. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day and see you later. Have an amazing rest of your day as well, Guidance Epic Game, and maybe we'll see each other again someday. I hope you enjoy yourself with whatever you're gonna do now. There's a guardian here, there's a guy there probably coming to me. I'll be able to assassinate him? Of course not! At least I have healing stuff now. That's the big chest. Finally out. take a look if down there one more of these samurai daisho. Yeah. There is one. Actually gonna work. He sees people dying there and he's just like, did something happen? This guy is worse than a Skyrim god. Must have been the wind. God, they are all coming here. Let's take a drink and see if something bad happens during that time. Of course he's gonna spot the dead one. The Guardian is like, did someone really die in front of me just now? Or did I just dream it? Where is the samurai daisho? These guys are like the worst guards ever. Also, is it just me or is my model lagging again? Not lacking. Shit. 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 That didn't go as planned. None of the guys there had a name just now. Endoriku. I think that is my target. I'm on the wrong roof again. How did I actually manage to do this all the time? This is the corrupt Daikhan. That nearly went very wrong. There's something blue. This is the blue stuff. I'm destroying so much stuff here. What are these guys waiting for? Do they really think I'm just gonna reappear? Window. Remember kids, never let your windows stay open if you're afraid of assassins. That's how they get in there. By order of Lord Endoriku, the following Ashigaru are to be sent on a provisions collecting raid in 7 days' time. Kinji, Juro, Kaoru, Jun, and Taro. It was raised to Lord Riku's attention that, based on reports of enemy resistance, the troop would likely not survive. He did not relent. The order stands, so see to it that it is followed. Commander of the Guard, Yoshii Katsuhiko. That kinda went weird. Another truth or dare, Otaku. I will choose dare. But remember, it has to be something that can be done here on stream. Okay, that's one more guy taken care of. Now I can loot the chest. Oh, I still need the viewpoint. Back I go. Do like that now is pretty fast if she can run on even ground. Not like running on hills. But like on roofs. Let's get that last question mark completed there. Kill yourself on Assassin's Creed. I mean, sure, I can do that. Guess I have to do that in style. What's kind of a good, interesting way to go out? I mean, I could just run into a fortress somewhere. The state doesn't owe me. Ado River Valley. Mizo's outer farmland. Is Umizo? Yeah. Okay, maybe let's do it with a jump. Not sure if this building is tall enough though. Let's see. Why is this not working? It shouldn't be so difficult to fall down from somewhere. Okay, that building is not tall enough. Fast travel unavailable. Why does this not work? Okay. How the hell am I still alive? Okay, come closer. Come closer. Come closer. I did not expect that to actually kill me. Okay, done, Otaku. Welcome back, Fumo. My turn. Truth or dare, Otaku? That's a fan. Truth. Let's see. What could it be? What kind of question could I ask? Guess this damn fan. Like nowhere to be found. What's this? Put down. Up. How do I get up there? What is the question? Yeah, I'm still thinking about it, Otaku. Give me a moment. Have you ever stolen something? Wrong direction. No. Cause I'm a good guy. Yeah, but sometimes, like think about it. You can be a good guy, but you're sitting close to your first love in class, and then he drops her eraser without noticing, and in a moment of no one noticing, you pick up that eraser and take it for your own because you just want to have something that the first love of your life touched. I think the more I said, the creepier it got. Okay, I'm far too far away. His estate should be here somewhere, so it could be... I don't want to do that. There. Maybe there. Or that. Or this. One of those four. There he is. Can I assassinate those women? I don't know how to properly talk to a girl yet, but I do have a crush on someone though, but I'm not gonna tell. I say. I do hope that you can talk to a girl properly sometime, Otaku. And maybe end up in a relationship. Which, to be honest, would also be nice if I finally managed to do that. Somehow.
これで身勝手な代官のために百姓が苦しむこともなくなろう。
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I have no clues for the other Daikan so far. There's something in here. Profligate expenditures. My lord, since I last wrote to you about a possible adjustment to the rise levies, no word has yet arrived. However, your humble servant remains ready to conduct the surveys once you give the order. O wisest of lords, you know best the time to act. However, if I may be so bold, there's an urgent need to adjust the tax rate soon. Reports are filing in from the borders of villagers going hungry, and I can only imagine how your heart must clench with sorrow for them. Separately, while studying the annual expenditure sheets, I discovered a considerable sum that was spent on large crates of hued brushes. We delivered directly to your residence. Lord, which of your men was guilty of such profligacy? I will conduct an investigation and with your blessing, punish the fool responsible for wasting your finances. Your advisor, Tamakichi. Utmost urgency. The rise. Lord Toshizo, please write to me when you can. Many seasons have passed with no word from you, and your fief is crumbling to ruin. Starvation has decimated generations of families. Others that have protested the rise levies have been crushed by your samurai. Please, Lord, have you received the letters I sent you? You must turn your attention back to the realm, please. Your advisor, Tamakichi. For a moment I feared this guy would be Tamakichi, but I killed the correct one. Okay, Daikan. Don't have any clues at the moment. I have to do something else. Maybe I'll take care of the last pirate. That one I don't have any clues about. I only know how to talk to her as a friend. That's at least a little bit of a start, Otaku. I think I might take care of another Yamabushi. Those are pretty much just find and kill. Of course you're gonna slide down that hill. Did not expect anything else from you. Also guys, if you haven't heard it yet, the legendary anime movie director or creator of very many beautiful memories, Hayao Miyazaki, turned 85 today, or rather yesterday in Japan, on the 5th. So, what is your favorite Ghibli or Ghibli movie? I'm never sure how to pronounce that studio. To be honest, I always say Ghibli, but I feel like some people would say Ghibli is the correct pronunciation. Tomb of the Firefly, very good one. I've only seen that once so far, I think. I really need to give that a rewatch. Never seen a Ghibli movie, Otaku. Really been missing out. Those movies are really beautiful. My favorite one is definitely Princess Mononoke. I really love that movie. My voice is telling me I should drink something. How the hell is it so hard to get to this Yamabushi? I think Princess Mononoke is also the very first Ghibli movie I ever saw. I'm not quite sure about it. It might also have been Spirited Away. But I think it's either Princess Mononoke or Spirited Away. And I really need to sit down sometime and watch the newest one. Like I was here before. Now I'm definitely one time around and there was no way. So maybe I need to go down to the street. From here. That might be the way. I think taking care of this Yamabushi is the last thing I'm gonna do today. My headache is not getting any better. Only was into anime as a kid. But you're really missing out on a lot of good stuff then, otaku. Why is it so hard to get up there? Maybe there through that waterfall. Oh. Guy's a talky guy.
ができてよかったが
ありがとう。何か礼をさせてくれ。
有益な話があれば聞いておきたい
Does feel like I have to go from there to there. Maybe there's some kind of way back here. There's the way. But we're gonna have a little dehydration break right now. So see you all back here in a moment. Hiya Cruzy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And Happy New Year! Also, hey, welcome to the stream, Double GX. If you're still here. finally found a way. Why are you doing this now, eh? Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, welcome back. The ads have ended. Ooh, I wasn't quite sure that would work. Of course, no path of the chosen without a dead guy. Path of the chosen is seriously long. I'll see you soon, Fumo. Oh, I think I was here before. I think I remember this guy. Last time I was weaker though. He's still pretty strong. And nearly killing me here. I can escape him. Of course he has a... He has a bow. Be able to spot me from there somehow. No. That was very close. Shit. Let's stay here for a moment and hope he won't be able to spot us. Of course he is able to spot us. Maybe run away. And sit it out here for a bit. We'll go back. I'll be able to creep up on him. And I can do it like this. And run away. And forget where the hidey spot is. He regenerate himself? Oh god. Heal. He saw me. Lost track of me. He healed himself, but I think I will be able to eliminate him with one more assassination. Shit. Look at me. Don't look at me. I'm just a stone. Oh. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Oh god, I have to do the whole path again. Skill issues. Yeah, definitely skill issues, Otaku. Bun issues. More like this bun has issues. Maybe someday I will find someone who will still love me despite my issues. Unfixable. I am not sure about that, Fumo. Ah, God. Actually get up here. No, what's that one? How did I manage to do that? I am not sure if the bun can be fixed, Fumo. Here's a better question. Is the bun flexible? I don't really think so, Otaku. I've been flexible early in my life. But that changed. I was able to put both my feet behind my head once. But that was a long time ago. Now you're a boomer bun now. No, I'm not a boomer. I'm too young to be a boomer. I've also been a pretty good runner in the past. Not quite for the... for sprinting. I was always... Well, I was was of average dashing speed. However, I was a pretty good, like, I wouldn't say long distance, but middle distance runner. Definitely a boomer. You're just a Gen Z. Maybe even worse, a Gen Alpha, or what they are called. The way he screamed. Yeah, so, well, as for Gen Alpha, I just had to remember something we always said in school. Stuff got so bad, we need the new alphabet for that. Also, Gen Z, like I said before, I'm working together with some Gen Z kids work.
あの男は乱心しておったの。いつか
It's
一人でここで人を飼っておったのじゃ。信長
it's
様の
difficult with them.
偽山伏がその名を口にするのは初めてではない。
I need to loot something here. Nope. Everything I could. So you're a teacher? No, I'm not a teacher. I'm just a retail worker. But there are Gen Z kids working there, and it's difficult working together with them. Kind of feels like here is another area. I guess that's just the map. So much to this Yamabushi can be killed quickly. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end stream. So tomorrow I'll be back streaming with Tales of Tuesday. So we will be playing Tales of Arise. And I think that will be pretty fun. Continue there. Not even sure where we left off last time, it's been quite a while. So look forward to that. And Wednesday will be World of Warcraft, and I'll be a bit on break for a day, and then 2 more days of Assassin's Creed. Never seen the Tales of, so pretty curious. You can watch my VODs on YouTube, Ashashin. I have the whole playthrough of Tales of Symphonia there, since I played through it all. So yeah, let's see if I can rate someone. So English VTuber playing Assassin's Creed. Alice is live. Maybe I'll just throw you all at Alice. I'll see you tomorrow, Ashashin and everyone else. I hope you have a wonderful night or day, wherever you might be. Have a lot of fun, enjoy yourself, and drink a lot. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And see you tomorrow. Bye bye.